Alright. Hi YouTube VOD watchers and anyone just joining the stream. This is going to be a very specific special stream today, so to speak. I have a very specific purpose for it. So, there is a player in the Final Fantasy VII challenge running community by the name of I Am Nightmare. Actually, I forgot to pull up live split. That was the thing I forgot to do. There we go. Hold up, hopefully I don't have... Oh man, I can't believe I forgot about that, because now I'm gonna have to do some of this stuff on stream. Okay. Alright, what was I saying? Yeah, there's a player in the Final Fantasy VII, I guess modern games, but even still it's Final Fantasy VII regardless, challenge running community by the name of I Am Nightmare. And he specifically asked something of me the other day. I didn't see it till way later. By that time, I was already in bed. I messaged him. I don't know if he saw it, but I messaged him back saying that I was going to dedicate a stream just for him to basically test things in relation to Gilgamesh and also show him things in, once again, relation to that dweeb over there. Because he asked me, hold on, let me see if I can find it. He said, yes. What is the setup for the Gilgamesh fight, and what goal am I after? I might be able to incorporate this into my speed run. I typically reach chapter 13 with 100%. All maps cleared and with all things done at 37 hours, which is really impressive, by the way. I do not think I can really explain how impressive that is. I'm here now on this vengeance run at somewhere around 28 hours, okay? So I'm not exactly sure what he means by what goal I'm after. I might try pinging him on Discord again. Hold on. In fact, I probably should do that. Ping him specifically on Discord. If anyone else joins from the Discord as well, it's all fine and dandy, but the stream specifically for him, so hopefully we will not have to wait too long until he shows up. I have no idea if he's busy. I have no idea what the dealio with that is, but yes. Since this is in the context of a speed run, I do have all of the broken stuff equipped onto Cloud as of right now. Colby at where is he? Roviet. Let that load up. Alright, that looks fine enough. Okay. Welcome to Stream Tips. Well, yes, Gilgamesh is right in front of me. Now, shall I ask you again, where is Gilgamesh Tips, or how's that gonna work? But, all jokes aside, intent for this stream is, basically to, in theory, test things for I Am Nightmare in relation to his 100% speedrun, which I would love to contribute to. Even if it is by a little bit, because I have no idea how far the 100% speedrun for this game has gone. Like, I'm also in the Final Fantasy VII speedrunning Discord, and for, where is it? Rebirth, I see a lot of things. I see any percent, new game plus, miscellaneous categories, glitch hunters, but nothing in relation to 100%, it looks like. The closest thing I would see to that is the platinum percent category, which has not seen activity since... Oh, actually, no, hold on. No, that's just a clip in relation to Marlboro and the RNG with getting bad breath. That was on March 13th of this year. Yeah, it looks like this category in the remake server chat looks dead for the most part. But in general, I would love to contribute even a small bit, even if it is just in relation to Gilgamesh, for Nightmare's speedrun route. Mr. Big Shot over here, I see. I wouldn't say big shot, it's just, you know. I might get, like, some, like, practice runs in, because it's been a long... I did speedrun Gilgamesh a while back. I believe my time was somewhere around... I guess I could actually time it properly now. But I believe my time then was somewhere around a minute and 45 seconds, with Cloud specifically. Solo character speedrun. I'd have to find that video. I mean, it's gonna be buried behind... Hold up. Oh. He definitely came to the right person. I would hope so. Because everyone calls me Gilgamesh guy, and there's times where I do get imposter syndrome. I think, what if I'm not as knowledgeable about the character as I think I am? What if that is indeed a possibility? Where is that Gilgamesh speedrun? No, it was a minute 51 I got with Cloud. Looks like 10 months ago. So yeah, I might just get some practice runs. I might have to actually watch over that run again just to remember what I did, because there was a whole setup process and everything. If I remember correctly, I actually put most of my buffs... It's a misinput in the run I ended up getting. That's right, I use counter stance primarily, because you want to save the stagger gauge for when he gets into Swordsman Supreme. Actually, no, it's after. Yeah, so, aside from me studying over this run, we are kind of basically just waiting for Nightmare to show up. Because I'm not exactly sure what he's looking for. And the thing with Gilgamesh, especially, like, with the level of understanding I have of him, right? It sucks to try and type everything down to explain it that way, because it's so complex, and it'll just be a wall of text that'll take like 4 hours to write. I jumped over him? Why? Looking at the second part of this run, it's kind of sloppy if I'm being honest. That was a waste of a input using focus thrust there. Man, I'm seeing a lot of mistakes in this run the more I look back at it. Hmm. Either way, I do have an idea of what to do and where. Let me quickly look at where my, what's it, edit layout I think it was? No. Splits. Why can I not remember how to do this? Settings, there we go. I want to try my mage Cloud build on Gilgamesh, but unfortunately I think playing him normally would be faster because there's no Genji gloves. Yeah. And even then, with Cloud, Infinity Zen, Genji glove, the wind-up on it is a bit slow. Like, I think, like a full cast Firaga, right, would be faster. But I think Infinity's End, if with the right setup with Genji Glove and Cloud, just does more damage. Start 1, yeah, 2. What's space again? Nothing, it looks like. Back is skip split, 0, undo, pause, capital. That does not make any sense. I mean, this is fine as long as I know which button it is. Well, I guess, wait. Sorry if you hear it in the background, too. Definitely rusty. No. What's the reset button again? I think it was 2 I had it on. Yeah, 2. Oh, hold up. Never mind, I'm good. You can tell it's been a while since I lost Gilgamesh in this fashion. Actually, good, gang. Welcome to the stream of Flight Risk. So far, the only boss that I found is faster to play Cloud solo normally was Genova Merchants. Cloud? Not Tifa? That's interesting. Infinity's end damage was better. The August spells in that fight. Better than the August, but oh, I see. Problem. Double reset. Let's reset. How are you doing? How are you doing that are you doing that handicap challenge? No. What I'm doing right now is, I'm trying to basically test something for somebody. Another member of the Final Fantasy VII challenge running community by the name of Iron Nightmare. He reached out to me the other day, asking about, this fight, Gilgamesh. And I'm presuming that he's asking specifically, like, how it works. More specifically, the, what do they call it? The sequencing math and stuff for Gilgamesh. So the stream is dedicated to him for that reason. Right now I'm just kind of waiting for him to show up. I don't know what he's doing right now, but I'm just kind of doing practice runs so I can better understand because right now he's asking help in relation to a speed run he's doing, an 100% speed run for the game. And even if I can help a little bit with like a speed run of any kind, I'm more than down for something like that. Oh no, I meant over Cloud's magic damage build, sorry. Ah, I see. What are you doing, Cloud?
Oh, you got it.
Cloud.
Let's be smart.
Counter-Strike there. I need to close Discord every time I have this up.
You had your chance. Let's be smart.
Forgot my buttons.
Here I come. Let's be smart.
The sword of which legend tells, Excalibur! By this holy blade shall your lives be ended. This is but Excalibur. For I am the blazebit of legend, so come, and I shall make proof of the truth of my title. I shall reward your efforts with a dazzling display. Watch the I reset. What was the time on that? I reset. What was the time on that? I'm about to watch back the stream. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I forgot for some reason you can't play back like YouTube for. Damn it. Press the wrong button. I might can get Tifa's run a few seconds shorter, but I don't know if I want to. Yeah, because then that's just reset health at a certain point, right? Why do I have the Buster Sword? Where is it? I know it's funny thing. If I added probably Tifa and maybe Ketchi as like no, I don't even know. I'm so unpracticed and unlearned when it comes to 3 people setup. I'm so used to solo setups in this game. Let's reset. First damage cap is reach. Could it be the sword of which legend tells? Excalibur! Too bad you can't fast forward this part. The way the game works. This is not my Excalibur. This is but Excalibur. No matter, for I am the Blazeman of Legend. So come, and I shall make proof of the truth of my title. Way too much pressure built up, and he didn't really do the things I needed him to do. Still kind of waiting on Nightmare for now. I do kind of want to ask him more directly what specifically he's looking for. Actually, I'm starting to think I might have mistimed my... Why am I not surprised you know every word he speaks? Not quite. I can't get his initial opening dialogue on the island perfect. Most of the time, anyway. There was a time... I will admit, there was a time I could. Wandering far and wide. I forgot already. Oh yeah, no. Wandering far and wide. My sleep broken only by clamorous silence. Bereft of Genji's splendor, I begin to fade, like morning mist. Something along those lines. I don't remember it word for word, bar for bar. But the fight dialogue, yes, I know everything fight dialogue-wise with Gilgamesh. Man, sucks when you actually need like genuine perfect inputs at a certain point to shave off milliseconds, and then he does something like that. I knew he was going to do that too, and I want to see if I could get away with it.
Let's be smart.
Just trying to fire him. This is a horrible run.
Feast your eyes and prepare to be stupefied by my sword.
Okay, damage cap reach. Welcome to the stream, Doki Dame.
So much for being
missed it.
mercenary.
Do you have room 40? I don't even know what that is.
You had your chance. Let's be smart. Burn.
Room 40s is nuts. I still know this. Wow.
And prepare to be stupefied by my sword.
Could it be the sword of which legend tells? Excalibur! By this holy blade shall your lives be ended. Music here is a bop, it is. This. Oh, wait. Well, there goes a few seconds. And I shall make proof of the truth of my title. Oh, dead run for a variety of reasons, honestly. Your mic's kind of quiet. I'm also kind of quiet myself, honestly. As the mic is raised way up, and I also know or the game. It's probably the game's loud. I just lowered it a bit. But I'm also kind of speaking quietly myself because I tend to do that when I'm really concentrated. It's either I speak quietly or I don't speak at all. Oh, dead run already. He's almost at a misinput. Don't you dare. And prepare to be stupefied by my swordsmanship. Alright, damage threshold has been met. He lost Muramasa. This game looks sick, but I don't think my GPU can handle this. Well, I'm actually playing this on my PlayStation right now, because it was a PlayStation exclusive before it came out to PC, but it is on PC. And I will admit, I've heard it had performance issues on PC. Like, there are a lot of, like, PCs that had a hard time running it. I don't know if it's still that way now, but I know it was like that. Okay, Greg. Okay, buddy. My PC's mid-range, but my GPU is really old. Oh, that's a dead run. Yeah, it's definitely a dead run. So scuffed. God damn it, I don't think I get away with that. What are you trying to test right here? I'm basically trying to... It's actually going to be skewed now I think about it, because I'm level 9 world level. And if he's doing a fresh game, new game plus run, but this is the best equivalent I can get. I'm just going to have to think about how to offset that math. I'm probably going to have to contact Phantasm to help me out with that, to better help Nightmare if he shows up the stream. I'm not sure if he will. He might be busy with something else, but either way, what I'm trying to test is Gilgamesh's sequencing math. For speedruns, basically. Because Gilgamesh is, the way he operates is less like an action RPG boss, and more like a turn-based boss. Like, you can get his actions down 100% consistent, at least in terms of, like, the number of actions he does. Now, the actions he does intermittently between, like, inside of those sequences, those are random. But the number of actions that he does in those sequences, if you know what you're doing and you know how to optimally do everything and all that stuff, it's the exact same. So if I was doing the Ultima Plus challenge, right, it'd be optimally, it's 8 actions he gets per Genji weapon. So I'm trying to figure out right now the sequencing math for that. I'm also, because it's been a long time, I'm also trying to get to see if I can lower my time with Gilgamesh, or also just see if I mistimed my initial run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like it's around 6, which is what I've been counting in my head this whole time too, but you always have to be, like, really sure. 1, 2, 3. Alright, he loses more moss in 3 actions, and then phase transitions around there. That's always the setup part that takes forever in these runs. By this holy blade shall your lives be ended. This is not my Excalibur, this is but Excalibur.
Now in, I'm the Glazeman of Legends, and I shall make proof of the truth of my channel.
Of course I couldn't get enough. That's epitome, like the worst possible RNG. For him to just throw a sloppy swordplay in the middle of that, out of nowhere. Meaning I literally had barely enough, what's it called, ATB that I needed. should not have gotten away with that, but I did. I think I'm on 4. I lost count. Maybe 5. Who is I Am Nightmare? Welcome to stream, Owen. I Am Nightmare is a Final Fantasy VII challenge runner. The other day he asked me for help in relation to this boss specifically, so right now I'm dedicating a stream just for him to try and help him out with that. Hopefully he shows up this stream so that way I can more directly ask him what he might need help with specifically, because I did message him back about it, but he hasn't got back to me. It's a few seconds gone. Evening, welcome to the stream, Tomo Exile. I forgot the password, that was a few seconds gone. God damn it. Not enough ATB. Lost count.
Feast your eyes and prepare to be stupefied by my
The damage threshold has been met.
sword in which legend tells.
Excalibur! Guess Swift cast in this file? I don't think I have it maxed on this file now that I think about it. But that's actually a really good idea. Actually, that's an extremely good idea. Because the two other materia I had, because I wasn't really sure what else to use, was Luck Up. And in this game, compared to Remake, it kind of sucks. I don't have a max Swift cast. But this should still be enough. It just... But, did they roll out that update yet? The one that, Because the only reason why I asked, because I remember that they give you an option for max, like, materia. Like, that's the thing that you get. Max out, like, the materia. Your materia, I should say. Whatever equipped materia you have in your possession, you can instantly max it out. Which is the only, like, thing I'm okay with in relation to those changes. But that was a really good suggestion. Tips. I didn't even, I use it so rarely, funnily enough, because I'm not really a magic user. Oh, that's so much better. I didn't have enough ATB though. If it was 100% like cast speed reduction, dude. I wish I had it fully leveled on this file. I do have it fully leveled on another file, though. I don't remember which one. Oh, I'm the opposite. I love magic in this game. It's not that I dislike magic, it's just I guess, for one, I prefer, like, melee playstyles. And also, for some reason, I never think to use magic in this game for some reason. Especially for speedruns. Yeah, in speedruns, it's like a non-negotiable to run magic built a lot. That's why air is so broken. Dude, that Swift cast cut the time in half. That sucks. Because I would have been... Without it, I would have been like at a minute 30 around that point. It's not what I meant to use. Cloud, would you? Jesus, man. I love when the game just refuses to register my inputs. I also love when animations are slow as Christmas. Have ever materia maxed out in like Gilgamesh State? Oh, so you do have one, so you've just been running away from the challenge, I see. Just putting off doing anything with it because I have to learn to fight. Fair enough, but so you have been lying. All this. I don't know who Greg is, sorry. So I don't understand why I just jumped over him in my initial run, even though you don't need to. Oh. I can't tell if this looked bad about him like that. Hoping I could cancel out of that. Well, yes. pacing is so fast it feels like 2x speed. I don't know why it's taking me so long to think of what to say to that. I guess you're referring to like the gameplay, right? Isn't a normal playthrough, I would say the game wouldn't be this fast per se. I shouldn't go for that second one. But at the same time, it's probably something that's definitely contributing to it looking faster is the fact that I am speedrunning the fight right now. I just realized I forgot to... Also, if you also mean the cutscenes, that's because there's a button that allows you to fast forward the cutscenes. They added that sometime. Terrible one. They added that sometime. I think it might have been. I think it's been close to a year now since they added that. It was a quality of life thing that a lot of people were asking for a long time. I love not getting the ATB I need. Oh. I think I'm really bad at Nier. Hold on. We really don't get much downtime this weekend. I think I'm really bad at Nier. It took me like 2.5 hours to defeat that amusement park boss. No, I think it's more, like I said, the game is just really hard. To say the animation feels fast, I guess that's why. Yeah, I'm pressing the fast forward button on him right now, especially since it's for the sake of speedrun. Impressive. I shall reward your efforts with a dazzling display. Watch and be amazed. Well, that's not... It's a massive time loss. Prepare to be stupefied by no. The strongest swordsman in history versus the strongest swordsman of today. Well, why would you do this, Greg? Max on top of that. Earth sorcery is quite advanced. I'm still loving Nier. Yeah, no, I think it took me, not even the boss fight, but it took me a long time to actually get to the boss fight. What am I doing? Trash run. You kind of sound like him too when you do that. It's uncanny. I don't know how to feel about that. Why all of a sudden is this just not working? Are we serious, Greg? Geiger mesh. Almost missed that. The joys of speedrunning, yep. Especially like these, I guess, more difficult, higher paced, higher level ones. For boss fights. Where 4 microseconds into the run you can already tell it's just trash and not worth continuing. As the boss or it's either you did one input 1 microsecond slower than you should have, accidentally pressed the trigger, or the boss did one slight micro movement they really shouldn't have, and then there goes the run. From. Please, thank God. That was like 559. Or 159, I mean. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Well, so now I know I severely mistimed my original run, so I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail on that. Make a new one entirely now I think about it. Because there's no way I got 1 minute 50. Not with the way I was playing before. Unless, hold on. What? I'm thinking about Tifa. Sorry, my bad. That was around the same time, yeah. I'll find the damn video first. 1 minute 50. Yeah, no. I don't know how I got that time before. There's no way. Now I actually have a time to compare it to. With Swiftcast on top of that, it would have shaved so much time off. Not max by any means, but at the same time, it's like... I wonder if there's any little, like, micro things I could do to... shave the time down further. Like, if there's, like, a buff or something I could skip out on. When you finally get a good run, you have Basement Dweller saying it's valid because you sped up the cutscene, of course. Fire Materia. Swiftcast. 18,000, so stupid. I don't... Is there, like, any little thing I can equip that would push the damage further? Steadfast block decreases enemy damage and fills ATB gauge faster when guarding. Skill master, stagger. Literally everything here. Oh, I forgot to switch. Literally everything here is non-negotiable though, right? ATB charge rate up. Yeah, those are not leaving. Attack up. Weapon ATB, weapon ability ATB recovery replenishes ATB gauge by 5% when using weapon abilities. That is actually useless. Selfish buff is the only appealing thing here. But I'm not removing any of these other ones for that. No, magic wouldn't really work for a build like this. Yeah, I would just want the highest attack stat I can get, and I have it for the most part. This is only one strength up materia. And unfortunately, materia duplication, it took like 20-something years for people to figure out how to do in the original game. It's probably going to take another 20-something to do in Remake, and then another 20-something on top of that for Rebirth. Actually, now I think about it. Because I'm not using focus thrust. Maybe supernatural wrist guards over Fury Ring for Cloud or something like that. Oh no, it would make it if that would make a difference. Why is that on? What is that supernatural? I forget what that does specifically. I was wondering if dashing evades all attacks in near. Well, there's the perfect dot. I don't know enough about the game to answer that. You can kind of like, if you're in like an attack that's kind of continual and you kind of keep pressing the dodge button, you can dodge endlessly, but you still have to like time it at a certain point. You can't really spam it. Plus, it's been a long time since I touched the game, unfortunately. Just haven't really had the time to go back to it. Plus 10 strength. Actually, that might be the play. Full throttle, there we go. 22%. Plus 11 strength, plus 20 attack. It just adds more health, so... I might try this, because Cloud's the only character who can apply Berserk onto himself, right? Technically. I'll have to throw this version on, because... Let's see how this goes. I think I am doing more damage.
Bro, can you just go into Swordsman Supreme?
That was worse. It was close, but it was worse. I think Full Throttle, risks, or spiritual risk guards, whatever, right, is the way to go. But it looks like like, if you do everything right, if you have everything set up optimally, then sub 1 minute is probably the furthest it can go. It used to be the Stratton remake because Cloud gave himself Berserk, but I always got their damn wrong for instant refocus. Magic Force won't help me. Where's Darkseid? Blew past it. So what was it? It was parry, prime mode, exit out, ATB boost, parry, Darkseid into Plasma Discharge, into Sonic Boom, into Fyra. Let me test something really fast. These are the default bindings. Okay. Nightmare Souls in here. I wonder what he's doing. When do I beat him, though? It was 51. What kind of timing was I moving on 8 months ago? What did I even have equipped? There's no way luck materia makes that big of a difference. Hold up. As attractive, if you would, as the idea of Swiftcast seems, if I really did that in 51 seconds. 1 minute 51. Because now that I have like a rhythm, so to speak.
Figure through it.
Damn it, now I'm used to it.
Feast your eyes and prepare to be stupefied by my swordsmanship.
Could it be the sword of which legend tells? Excalibur! By this holy blade shall your lives be ended. No matter. Of course. Bro, just Jesus Christ, longest swordsman supreme ever. What? I meant that. What was I doing? Sorry, double overlay. Oh, I see. I don't even go for fire at any point during the early. I just spam counter stance. I understand. I understand. 2 luck ups plus the supernatural risk guard is probably the most damage Cloud can do here. Yeah. It's just I was wasting time for the early half of the run because I misremember things. I was basically doing what's it called, inputs? Normal run inputs, if you would. My brain stopped working. Still no sign. Oh wait, my bad. Forgot. Don't have the stuff I need equipped. That all stays, right? So instead we're going to go for full throttle. Commands, change this into what? Dark side, right? Lord have mercy. I saw that hit for 1400. My bad. I redid that. I'll see how far I could push the animation.
Figures win.
That's the wrong combination of things. That's really interesting. Did I just see that thing hit for 5,000 damage? You know, I never really used Plasma Discharge. It is rarely useful because it's a consistent 2,000, like passive consistent 2,000 damage. It's just you have to get used to the hit stop with it because it can mess up the time of your parry sometimes. Oh, I love the lingering hitbox. I love that. I love that the fact that that was the thing that killed me on that immaculate run. Started the timer too early. It's giving me nothing to work with. I don't know why I'm doing that. Other than force a habit, I just hate force of habits. Six, 9. Atrocious set of inputs.
Game over, huh?
Can you reset? Thank you. Shouldn't have gone for that Sonic Boom. doing that.
Prepare to be supervised by my silver.
Yeah, that's hitting a consistent 5,000 damage.
Sword of which legend tells. Excalibur! My holy blade shall your lives be ended. This is the Excalibur! For I have the might and authority, the power and might and the truth of my battle.
I should not. That was my fault. Greeted. Aerith, a living there, almost messed me up.
And prepare to be stupefied by my silver. The sword of which legend tells. Excalibur! My holy blade shall your lives be ended. For I have the might and authority, and I shall improve the fruit of my battle.
I might not go for the jump anymore,
It's game over, huh?
because it takes too long to get back to him. Just realized, am I muted? No. Oh my god, that's such a horrific habit to break. Because I'm never in a position where I just have all my buffs on shortcuts.
And prepare to be stupefied by my sword.
Vincent's lingering hitboxes on Primary World got me yesterday. Didn't know it had a lingering hitbox. I dodged the initial hit. Hold on. I got yeeted randomly back. Took me a sec to realize what happened. That's the thing that just makes Scalapur really annoying is with that lingering hitbox. the end of the day, it was comes back to that fuck ass shit. You're still alive, Eric?
Some hero you had your chance. Focus.
A second, it's too much hit stun. No way I would have been able to time that. I just had a thought.
So much for being a mercenary.
I just had a thought.
You had your chance. Ready? Just in case. Nothing smart. Figures who would end like this.
Been fine, I had ATP just. Playing like a fucking ultimate filter mesh. So much damage I lost that on. Don't. Thank you. Vincent's by far the worst when it comes to random attacks, the frogs, and it's not even close. Yeah, because you can't do anything like every other fight for the most part to get rid of them, for lack of a better term. You can't remove them from your party. One of them is forced into your party and locked into it being catchy. Like I said, there's no way you can get them down to 1 health like you can most other like bosses in the game. Fucking asshole.
Feast your eyes and prepare to be stupefied by my sword. The sword of which legend tells, Excalibur! My holy blade shall revive me, and
He also sucks at killing them too because they're too low to the ground. He doesn't even hit them half the time, that too. So he just swings at air randomly, and if you try attacking him during it, you're cooked. Because he'll just... He'll have such a hard time hitting the frogs, but then he'll break his neck to spin around and hit you if you like try to attack him during that. This is so Wow, if he didn't pull up that Genji shield, I actually think I would have got sub 49 now I think about it. But at the same time, I can just try popping limit there instead. Because I'm not trying to restrict myself, I'm trying to use as many things as I can here. Matter of fact, just so I don't have to waste that little bit of extra time and also that ATB. Which button is it again? There we go, commands. Because this is just a speed run, I don't care if I get hit. I still love my wife even though he makes me angry sometimes. That is the sentence of all time. Oh no, 1 damage, whatever am I going to do? Oh, great. Gilgamesh, man. Jealous. We're in a happy and healthy relationship where we can experience all emotions together and grow stronger together. Right. It's definitely. Can I copium this? No. What? I just thought I had a thought. No, I wouldn't have enough room. Damn. It's not like they're gonna add any more materia slots either. Like, this was the max amount of materia slots you could have in the original game. It is the max amount we're going to have in this game and remake. Or part through, whatever they call it. Metal Gear Revengeance. Are there any, like... full potential of materia? Incredible... confers incredible benefits. I don't remember if the flavor texts mean anything. Ah, man. Cloud. I was holding at the square cloud. Why did he use the regular attack? X.
And prepare to be stupefied by my sword. The sword of which legend tells. Excalibur! Iron holy blade shall your lives
Let's finish this.
He always does Genji Shield. If he hasn't brought up Genji Shield, there's no outpacing it. There's no forcing him to go into Swordsman Supreme. He always pulls it up before then. There's only one thing I could think to do to stop him. Actually, there's a few things I can do to stop him. Matter of fact, I was kind of confused by that whole starting. Running up on 100 resets. What is dude? Either you kill the frogs at the start of the fight, or don't do it at all. So bad at this game. Cloud.
Prepare to be stupefied by my sword. The sword of which legend tells. Excalibur! By the holy blade shall your lives
Hurry it up, Greg. Seconds.
Purpose formidable foe. It's well to Wingsman legend.
Thanks, bud. Don't deserve it. Not yet.
Well, I beat my record. I did it in 50. It's just... Oh yeah, I forgot I need to move this down because of... Why can I not move Life Split? Can I move Life Split, please? Properties. Capture method automatic, yeah. Filters. Okay. Not letting me move Life Split, and I hate that. Sub 1 minute's possible. It's just... I messed up so many inputs there. I also didn't save my PB because I didn't press the button right. I have to load the save. What am I doing? That's just what Cloud. Imagine if I had characters who could give him things like faith and what was it, bravery? Was the other like beneficial effect? Do I have everything I need on? Yeah. Give it up for 100 resets. I love that always misses. Wait, I do have those buffs on. That's what Sonic Boom does. Forgot what he did.
Feast your eyes and prepare to be seared by my sword. The sword of which legend tells, Excalibur.
By this holy blade shall your lives be ended. Oh, I forgot to heal. That's what I was forgetting. Tifa, where you going? This part where he gives me a shit RNG move. Where's my heal? What, did I go in before it could register or something? No, not yourself, Tifa. Cloud. Oh, I forgot. Happened there. Tifa's tired of you. Tired of these resets. Where are you going? Absolutely. And you failed to... Oh, that's why. This will help now.
Feast your eyes and prepare to be stupefied by my sword.
By this holy blade shall your lives be ended. This is not my Excalibur! This is Excalibur, damn it! We're serious. have to load this file because Tifa has more health than she should. What am I looking for again? I wonder what the reward will be if you complete the demo for part 3. Because in this game, it was like a Moogle thing, and a few other things. Oh wait, I forgot to heal. Tifa, don't look at me like that. Great. Didn't save my heal either because I went into the arena too fast. Went into the arena too fast again. I love that that misses every time. I love that I didn't get enough ATB there. Demo for part 3, yeah. And then that's where they tell us that the game won't be out for 4 years after the demo. And then we'll just lose our minds playing nothing but the demo. Will it ever be real? Good question. My favorite part about the part 3 demo is the part where it existed. But everyone says I'm crazy about that for some reason. My bad. I was way too late on that. I forgot what button to press. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, not quite what I wanted, but I guess it worked out. Did that just hit for 6,000 damage? It did. Ludicrous blasphemous even. Yeah. Greg. Greg. Looks like sub 48 is possible. Now, if he didn't waste so much time with that godforsaken shield, that would have been, like, closer to 30-something. I'm starting to think I should actually use Fyra before he even says, you know, his line about how he'll reward our efforts with a dazzling display, and how we should watch and be amazed. Well, I guess for I Am Nightmare, right, I should first try, yeah. I should tell him that he should aim for a minute 50 bare minimum for Gilgamesh if he wants it to be like as quick and fast out of the way. And this build, weirdly enough, Fury Ring on Cloud is actually useless in a lot of ways because he can just apply it onto himself, right? Anyway, so you actually want to throw on full throttle, like, wrist guard, right? At least I don't think there's any other, like, item in the game that boosts attack like that, right? Or I guess accessory. I see stuff that boosts magic. Hold up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things might be optimizing further. Uh-oh. Hold up. Optimization is optimizationing. I forgot about it too. Uh-oh. So this might actually be the optimal setup. Or right now it's looking like... Okay, let me reset and then save this, yeah. You know what, let me try it, because I wasn't recording that, but I do have it streamed anyway, so let's just see how this goes. And doesn't the... Well, that's not right. I forgot to change my shortcuts. Doesn't the metal also, give you ATB as well? It has something to do with ATB? Or am I mistaken? No, it's just increases strength and magic by 10%. I wish counter stance wasn't so integral to this whole run, because I wish you could have even one more shortcut. I don't know what button they'd bind it to, right? But, ooh. If I could have all my buffs just active, like, in a shortcut menu in real time, dude. I forgot to heal. No, let's just see how this goes. Wait, this is the first time I've ever gotten here with the Genji, with Muramasa still in hand. I think there's an accessory that boosts ATB speed. I think there's actually a few, like the Golden Feather. Still got it.
army shoes, yeah. It's actually closer to 45. Damn. No, I kind of pressed the button way too early. That was a minute 45 instead. I saved 4.1. No, that'd be 3.1 seconds thanks to that medal. And if I remembered to heal, and I didn't have to waste time pulling up the Gorgon shield, like, you know, menu access, close to a minute 40 to maybe sub minute 40 might be possible with Cloud by himself. I'm gonna watch this footage back so I can actually count the number of actions and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 actions with Naginata. 1, 2. He didn't even get 2 actions with Muramasa. Yeah, that was 2 seconds I could have saved if I didn't use Gorgon Shield. One, 2, 3, 4, 'Barely even got 4 actions with Excalibur. And then everything from this point on doesn't matter because he's just dead. Well. 1 minute 45. Gilgamesh Cloud only. And you don't even need limit. Okay, I'm gonna actually oh yeah, splits they'll never use capital. Do you think Tifa could have a faster solo time? I know for a fact she could because my time with Tifa when I speedran this was... With her, I should specify. When I speedran this with Tifa, I think around that time I hit a minute 49, I think. No, my record with Tifa, it looks like it was a minute 43, which could be wrong. But dude, it probably go into the like minute 20 range. If I can get it that, if just with a few adjustments, gear and materia wise, if I could get it down that low at Cloud, Lord Jesus, Tifa's time would be insane. What was it again? 145? Yeah, 145. Managed to get a time thought of 145 on Gilgamesh. What would the total action count be then? Because if it was 5, I think it was with Naginata, right? Before he lost it, he got that extra action because yeah, it was 5 with Naginata, 1 extra action without a weapon. He got 2 with Muramasa. It was 4, wasn't it, with Excalibur? And then I killed him after that. So let me get a calculator out. Because yes, with high-level Gilgamesh, calculators become mandatory at a certain point. Fortunately, I'm not joking. So it was 5 plus 1 plus 2 plus 4. Bro couldn't even get... He barely got over double-digit actions. He got 12 actions total in that minute and 45 seconds he was alive. I just had a thought. How much damage does Braver do with this setup? What am I doing? Sorry. I was thinking, because I'd have to remap it to a different button I'm so definitely not used to. This is just a test to see how much damage it does in the first place. Because otherwise, counter stance might be the way to go. Almost reset like I needed to. And this is just a test. I forgot to heal again. Well, no, I didn't forget to heal. I guess I didn't wait long enough. Tifa, where you going? I forgot to bind. God. I genuinely do not want to know how fast Tifa's time could get. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, Dark Side. keep reaching for the reset button even though I don't need to.
Sorry.
8,000 damage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I just realized I put on the wrong accessory on top of that. Where's the medal again? There it is. Wither chooses the worst openings every time. Remember unknown, it's on circle.
Prepare to be stupefied by my swordsmanship. So long. The sword of which legend tells. Excalibur!
First thing I'm noticing is I don't know if it's as consistent. Lost more Masa too.
Display.
9,000 damage. I mean, it's a good time, but it's not as consistent. That's the problem with it. It's either that or I'm just so not used to it. But Braver definitely does it. It was only barely slower too because of, I'll go as far as say because of bad RNG. This is making me want to practice Gilgamesh with Tifa. Oh, so now you have an incentive. Matter of fact, because you said that, here, you want a reason to run? You want a reason to run this? Actually, Tifa would need. She would need Fury Ring. She would need it, inarguably, and I forget where it is.
not like Cloud, she can't apply it onto herself. Actually, why'd I take this off? Actually, it saves me the time of having to remove everything off of Cloud. Oh, not that one. What am I looking at? There we go. Wait, no. Where? Why are these set up like this? Red, give me that. First strike that says stay, sorry, ATB assist is not needed. These two are not needed. I'm rusty with Tifa though. So I'm definitely not going to perform nearly as well as I did with Cloud. I don't remember, there it is. What's her highest attack stat glove again? These. Problem is, I don't remember if they have, like, good magic up, damn it. Enemy part up, unbridled strength duration. I might have to go with this instead. Because does this also apply to, Unfeathered Fury? I actually don't know that. Synergy damage up's useless. But I might want to run this instead because it will save me having to cast another, what's it called? And I also don't remember what her other gloves have either. Attack power up. That's only one of those. It has ATB charge rate on top of that. How much weaker is it compared to... Ooh, by a lot too. Yes, okay. Actually, no. If I'm gonna be killing them as fast, I don't need that. That's actually useless. +6. +45, but no. 2 material slots, no. 6 is a non-negotiable for something like this. Set party leader. I need to throw an enfeeblement ring on Cloud. Actually, I just realized I wasted all... Oh no, he's still... I did load the save. Enfeeblement ring... Enfeeblement. Has anyone beat Remake as Nothing But Frogs? I don't remember. I think people have done it for this game, because it's a lot more plausible. I saw someone beat Sephiroth in Remake as just a frog, but I don't remember how old that video is. Her best is between Dragon and Krauser. I don't remember how to say it. I always use Dragon Claws. I don't know if that'd be the play here, though. I mean, is -1... Stat-wise, it's good, but the problem is... Charge up rate. Increased damage dealt by... Ooh, okay, yeah, that's actually... that. Shit. That's actually tough. That's a tough call. I think I might have to try with this, though. Such an armlet. I don't really need... Start binding, Unfeathered Fury, Dive Kick, True Strike, Plasma Discharge. That has to stay here. I'll go as far as say, so, actually, this entire setup has to stay the way it is, huh? But with Tifa, she has the advantage of once you get her going, like buff wise, oh, everything around her is dead. I forgot to heal. Krause is more consistent because of constant concentration, but Dragon deals more damage. Bubbernuck. Or Sonic Boom. Lord, I do not remember Tifa. Speedrunners probably use Krauser more though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Press the wrong button. Did I forget to heal again? I don't know how to go about this buff cycle though, man. On Tifa, because the thing that actually I'm stupid. Because, yeah, True Strike applies a lot, but if I can do as much damage as I think I'm going to end up doing, I might not even need it. What am I doing?
Prepare to be stupefied by my soul.
Once I can get her going, man. Press the button too early. Press the wrong one.
Feast your eyes and prepare to be stupefied by my soul.
Oh, that's a waste of time. And for some reason, Tifa is just refusing to save her heal. Even though I'm more than definitely waiting for her to get it in the first place. Forgot to
set the timer. There's too many buttons I have to press.
Prepare to be stupefied by my swordsmanship.
The sword of which legend tells, Excalibur. By this holy blade shall your lives be ended. This is not my Excalibur, this is but Excalibur! Pride the bladesman of legend. So come, and I shall make proof of the truth of my title. Oh wait, he's pressured, yeah. That's not how it works. I forgot. Too early. I think I got there in like 40-something seconds, though. Press not the buttons I needed to. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Well. Could it be the sword of which legend tells? Excalibur! Oh, I forgot to fast forward. So come, and I shall make proof of the truth of my title. I also forgot to cast Fire, or Fire, I mean.
Prepare to be stupefied by my swordsmanship.
This is utterly trash Tifa gameplay, by the way. Like, this is so garbage, you can tell how out of practice I am with it. Now, if I didn't suck at Tifa, that would have been sub 30. But I suck at Tifa. really suck with her. There's only one or two other things I can think of that would go the extra mile to beyond extend Tifa's damage range. Like, the only other thing I could think with Tifa is to have that exact same setup, minus one luck up materia. I instead replace that materia with, like, I don't... Where are all the buffing materias and stuff? I don't even remember. Haste wouldn't help me here. Where is it? Which materials am I thinking of? Not barrier of empowerment. There we go. So the only other thing I could think, my Wi-Fi went out after I said Dragon Claws. What did I miss? You missed a approximately 1 minute 41 second Tifa run. And now I'm trying to mid-max. It splits. And as fun as it. If I really wanted to try and, like, uber juice damage with Tifa, right? Here's what I'm thinking. And I don't even know if it would work, right? This is just me throwing stuff at the wall. Because I would make the setup process longer, and at a certain point you have to start asking if it would even be worth it to go out of my way for it, but I'm thinking something like this. Precision defense. Why is this here? Move this here. Remove these two. Man, the day they add material loadouts. The day they add those. I'm sorry. I just spoke something that will literally never happen. Actually, that wouldn't work. Wait, no. Star Shower Fire Aga. Quick cast fire. Shoot 2 Fyras at him with level 3 chakra. Star Shower Fire Aga. When I don't know if that would work though, because where would I or how should I say this?
When would I have the time to do that? Other than at the start of a fight. But I'm fairly certain after Swordsman Supreme, he gets the ability to summon back the Genji shield. Which one am I looking for again? Binding, yeah. So, here's what I had in mind. It wouldn't be permanent, right? Like Fury Ring is. But, if I can find the damn thing. The Fira's break shield, then Star Shower after stagger, I don't know. For speedrun, I don't think Star Shower would be ideal. That's what I was thinking too, because it's a very long animation. And also the fact that just uppercut into dive kick is so busted by itself. Fire Trinity Strike. Trinity Strike also has the same problem of it having an overtly long animation. But 70% more damage. Yeah, true. Just trying to think of if I have everything I need. First strike. Weapon ability damage. +5. Attack. What would be better here? Weapon ability damage or attack? Or attack damage +5? Oh, these aren't even the right weapons. Sorry. Never mind, ignore me. Enemy part concentration. There we go. There's times after Swordsman Supreme, yeah. Wait, hold on. Dive kick is going to be the fastest strat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Feather Fury, yeah, True Strike ended up. I do not need True Strike. I can just put this as like, where's Dark Side? There it is, Dark Side. That's my discharge on Feather Fury. Set as leader. Cloud, you need the enfeeblement. That is a lot. Wait. How does Berserk work? You can't cast it on yourself, can you, now I think about it? Hold on, can you? No, you can't. Okay, so that doesn't work. I forgot. Yeah, you can't cast it on yourself because it's still considered a negative debuff. That's why Cloud being able to do that's so unique. Yeah, the only way that would help is if you cast it on Gilgamesh, right? And then only Ketshi gets Berserk on himself / party, and then Cloud on top of that. Yeah, I forgot. Where's the Fury Ring again? Yeah, this is just gonna have to be a setup, and I have to be better. Forgot to do the button. Tifa's lock-on range after a dodge is genuinely stupid. I forgot to heal on top of that. She can dash away from her opponent and still end up right next to them after the fact. Forgot to press the button again. Got to press a lot of buttons there. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm loading up the save. I hope you're happy. Yes. You know what to do after this, right? You know what to do after you try the speedrun and learn the fight. You know what to do, right? It starts with a U, ends with an A. Right tips. You know, let me see if I can damage through this. No. I would've. I didn't pop the thing when I needed to. Sub 30 is possible. I just needed to, somewhere near the start of the fight, do fire up. And then literally one uppercut into dive kick, Genji shield's gone. It only took me doing this in order to finally convince Tips to do something Gilgamesh related. See? I told you I was going to get everyone to do something Gilgamesh related at some point. I have Nightmare asking me about it. I finally got Tips to load up her Gilgamesh file after she was like, no, I don't have one. So, Juju, I know you're still here. When are you gonna get yours, huh? When are you gonna get your Gilgamesh file? Where's Greg, Tip? Or not Tip, sorry. Force a Habit. Where's Greg, Juju? Where's Gilgamesh, Juju? Where is he? Where's Gilgamesh? Where is Gilgamesh? Where's Geigermesh?
Where's Gregor Mesh? Have you heard of the hit game FF7? Juju. You need to Gilgamesh. Earth's sorcery is quite advanced after all. And with this sacred treasure I summon, Sixth-Armed Warrior, Divergent Sela Divine Swordsman, Gilgamesh. I don't know, man. I was thinking of doing Rulers with Zack, but it's annoying. Started playing Armored Core 4. But what about Greg? But what about Greg? Have you considered that? Why am I Cloud still? Just realized I also forgot to put these where I needed them. Gilgamesh is a nameless fish. Not I'd swim, he said. Slightly faster than the others, but still a nameless fish. Let's start by peeling off those scales. I forgot to heal. That was a perfect run too, I'm mad. Ah yes, my ancient reverse curse technique, oh yeah. Ah yes, my ancient reverse curse technique healing technique. I forgot about it since the Heian era or something. I'll press one button. That was such a garbage cycle because I couldn't get ATB. Tifa gotta have heavy restrictions. You know, I was thinking that Tifa literally is like Maki. Literally. Not even like in a joking sense. She's just Maki. Either Toji or Maki. I mean, you have to have some kind of heavenly restriction at a certain point to throw hands with Sephiroth and not die instantly. Did I press everything the way I needed to press? I don't think I did. Please don't tell me. Thank God.
Feast your eyes and prepare to be stupefied by my sword. Could it be the sword of which legend tells? Excalibur!
By this holy blade shall your lives be ended. It's fun. 32 seconds. I cut my estimated time by literally 10 seconds. Almost 10 seconds. Maybe sub 30 is possible. Well, I definitely have the world record in terms of fastest Tifa Gilgamesh completion time. With Cloud, too. Earth sorcery is quite advanced. Binding Vow, Heavenly Restriction. Earth sorcery is quite advanced. Yes, my anti-Gilgamesh technique. I haven't used that one since the Heian era. I think fire as a last attack would be faster. Probably. But at that point I was kind of panicking, I wouldn't lie, because, you know, even if it's like, I see it like this, if people who do Mario speedrunner, you know, Super Mario, the original Mario, like, Super Mario Bros. Game, if every 4 minutes they experience the worst form of anxiety and stress and nerves they've ever experienced in their entire life doing all these frame-perfect tricks, this is basically the equivalent of that. I'd have to make a thumbnail, but you know what? I can do it fast enough. Okay, but Mario 3 runners literally rewrite the game code. Yeah, they literally do black magic, like timey-wimey, dimensional, extra-dimensional, dimensional reality warping stuff to speedrun their game, true. But that's where they go, ah yes, my ancient code rewriting technique. I haven't used that one since the Heian era. And it all makes sense, you know? Because why would we question if they had that or not? So how's it our place to question if they had it since the Heian era or not? The same thing with like the anti-Yuta technique. Of course he's had it since the Heian era. Who am I to question it? Mario speedrunning is quite advanced indeed. I'm still mad we never got to see Deborah's domain or what it did. Or matter of fact, I'm still mad we never got to see the end of Gilgamesh's and not Jesus Christ, the brain rot's so severe. The end of Deborah's and Maharaga's fight, you know? I think that's really stupid. Gege. Why? Why have you done this? Why have you done this, Gege? Yes, my ancient technique which allows me to apply a heavenly restriction upon myself. I haven't used that one since the Heian era. It goes a little something like this. Is this Fortnite? Not quite. Welcome to stream, Keeper B Gamer. Or Game, sorry, not Gamer. Who's the baddie on the left? That's Tifa Lockhart. That is the baddie on the left. I was just doing speedruns with her. In anticipation, possibly, for, Do I even still have that? Now I think about it. If I still have that thumbnail, then I'll use that. Nope. Definitely do not have it still. Oh, well. I have to look through my... Would it even be on this? Yeah. Just got till I start saying, like, thumbnails, yeah. Which one did I like of these more? It's too blue. Perfect. And where's like a good Tifa one if I have one? That would actually work, yeah. This one works. No, I mean the one the one in the white sailor outfit. Barrett Wallace. The that is who the quote baddie is on the left. Sorry, I was thinking about a lot of things, and it might be dyslexic in theory. Wonder what a Barrett speedrun of Greg would look like. Where's my PlayStation? Those are both done. Added. Added. Hard mode, any percent. Solo cloud. Sorry for the prolonged silence. How are your runs going, Tips? If you're doing them right now, which I think you are. What was it again? It was like 145. I don't know what the milliseconds were. World record. Upside down, smiley face. That well, huh? That well. I know Tips. Why don't you use, like, one of Sukuna's Heian era techniques? Wouldn't that help you out a lot? I love ads. Fun fact, I make all my thumbnails on my phone. That's where I make all of them. And I like the app a lot, but it's just, I wish it didn't have ads, you know? I think that would be a record, 8 videos a day. It's Tifa. This is Clued, yeah. Her sorcery is quite advanced. One minute. Hard mode, Gilgamesh. Any percent solo cloud. Right. Okay, so FF7 Rebirth speedruns. But only no no, I guess no damage doesn't count for this. No hit. Sure. Sure. No, not that one. Okay, I guess that works. I hope, gotta change the title of the old one because it's definitely not world record anymore. Surrender now or face your fate, he said. And then I said domain expansion, Gilgamesh deletion. Domain expansion, Gilgamesh deletion. Earth's sorcery is quite advanced. What 7 playlists is this thing part of? Oh. What happened to the video I was uploading? There we go. That's one. I might as well, because it's fast enough, I might as well upload the other one. Actually, I should get the Tifa. If I can, now I think about it. I'll be scrolling for a while. Now I remember what the Tifa speedrun was. This. Save that. Sorry, I had to get up for like a quick few seconds there. What am I even looking for again? Oh yeah, through the videos, because I think I might have uploaded more than one. Challenge, world record.
World record. Oh yeah, I have to make the thumbnail first. Duh. That is kind of important. I don't even remember what the time was. It was like, what was it? One. Wasn't it 1:30? Yeah, I do not remember what the hit the mic. Back over. I do not remember what the time was. It was what? 1:32, okay. Like alright, wait, where is it? Two. To get this thumbnail up, I can upload this and just go back to, I guess, chilling out
for the rest of the stream. Unless Nightmare shows up, then we're gonna basically immediately go back into locking in. In general, I might just send this whole stream VOD to him. If not, the 2 videos. And answer any questions he has. Or I might find a way to summarize it. There's the thumbnail. Record. Yep. Can I get 5 big booms in the chat for my 1 minute and 32-second Tifa speedrun? Boom, boom, boom. And I wish Nightmare was here. I don't know if he's got like work or something right now. He probably does, if I was to guess. Now, for some reason, thinking about Samuel Hayden. My name is Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm head of this facility. I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand. Our interest in their world was purely for the betterment of mankind. Oh, wrong chat. There we go. Things have clearly gotten out of hand now, but it was worth the risk, I assure you. Let's just add 7. Actually, let me not add the milliseconds, as I don't know. I stopped that so early. How fast can I platinum the Kingdom Hearts series? Oh, so you like to sell your soul. What I just heard. That was just so my YouTube recommended.
Did I ever do a speed run with Nanaki now that I think about it? Ooh, I just had a fun idea. I just had a fun idea. I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand. Said a man who ruined everything for everyone. MF really said with a straight face, things have clearly gotten out of hand now, yes. You don't say, big dog. You do not say. Of course, this is her highest magic stat weapon. By 1 point, though. How good could it be? Magic attack. Leading familiar. Damage dealt. No. Charge rate up. Ooh, that is nice. What's this one got on it? Increase tempest damage. Ward duration. Shift cooldown. Dude, oh my lord. Please don't tell me I have to use the I kind of hate this weapon. Fire damage up. Well, that's actually useful for this. Oh, I hate that it has good things on it. Magic efficiency, no. Magnify, that's funny. Prayer. I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible of the last 24 hours.
You got to understand. It was for the good of everything. I only poo-poo farted for the good of humanity.
You hate her best weapon? Yeah. 4 material slots. I also hate the way it looks. It's not as cool as the Cetra one. The what's this one called again? The Gambitine. Plus, that means I don't have luck up. What's like her second best weapon? Wrong, wrong, and wrong! Then I will die being wrong. And live being right. Full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand. My interest in her best weapon was purely for the betterment of my speedrun. Things have clearly gone out of hand now, yes. But it's so slow. Yeah, it has nothing. I looked at it for a few seconds. I was like, man, this thing kind of sucks in some of its weapon stats. Not weapon stats, weapon skills. There we go. That one. Hades armlets. Hey, Cloud, can I have this? Where's Tifa? Not Tifa. Where's Earth? Where's my favorite character, Earth? Actually, I wouldn't want Odin, would I? Yeah, I want something with magic up. Because... yeah, Phoenix is Aerith's best summon, right? Now that I think about it. Like, that's the one that's most compatible with her. Because I don't think Aerith's attack stat matters, right? It literally doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter how high it is or whatever. Ability. Horrible event. But you must understand our interest in their work purely for the betterment of mankind. Clearly got this, but it was the risk. Sure, you for magic builds you want Phoenix for sure, yeah, because that's all Aerith really has. I don't think there's anything else that supersedes Phoenix. Maybe Greg himself, but you know it's kind of hard to get that summon, considering what I'm doing right now. Alright, Earth. What do you have? Radiant Ward, ATB Ward Transcendence. Kinda hate how there's no easy way to buff with Aerith now I'm looking at this. Yeah, ignore her physical. It literally does nothing. So, does that mean for an optimal Aerith, like, run, strength up doesn't do anything, right? So, I guess next best thing would be, like, luck up Aerith. Magic luck up.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
Just need to get a feel for this first before I try anything. And I forgot to be on top of that. Tifa, heal Earth. Lude, why did you do this? What? HEB Ward useless now I think about it. Go my fire up. Let it go now. Bye now. Have a great rest of the stream. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Tips. Also, thanks for the advice with Tifa runs. I might stream for a little while longer to see if I can wait up for Nightmare to show up. But I'm not sure. Because I didn't even want to stream for that long today, honestly.
Could it be the sword of which legend tells? Excalibur. This is but Excalibur! Bright and the bladesman of legend.
Oh lord. Why did I take no damage?
Oh, face your fate!
You okay? Sorry, but I gotta. How's this?
Guess I'm doing fire.
You're burning out.
I've mastered this martial art. None but
2 minutes 27. Way worse than both Cloud and Tifa, but at the same time, I'm not gonna pretend like I did everything optimally. Maybe I should throw MP up instead of luck up because it's error. There's no way she's not hitting max 999 damage on any magic spell she does. Oh, I know who to ask. Dante. Cracked boy. With Aerith, he is. Never mind, I don't even know if he's awake. Reset. I do want to get like sub 2 minutes though with Aerith. Problem is I don't know how to do that. I'm not good enough with. And actually, now I think since ATB Ward, if I remember correctly, that's only like good for if you have like a lot of teammates, right? Fills ATB charges within the ward to increase your ally. Yeah, so that's useless. Now think about it, Transcendence is also useless. So I'm gonna do Plasma Discharge, Dark Side, Arcane, and Radiant Ward, I guess. Yeah. Set as party leader. Cloud, I need you to get rid of all your things. I need you to put on this ring. It's gonna turn you into a frog. Now, you might not like the sound of that, but you don't have a choice. Now, that might sound bad, I know. But there's really nothing to worry about. I don't know why I took MP off. I don't know why I took either of those off either.
None have mastered this martial art, he said. None but I.
Instantly gets imploded. Alright, let's see how this goes. Never mind. I didn't know what button I was pressing, sorry.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
What? Tifa, did I not throw a ring on you? Oh wait, I forgot, I also need to heal Earth. No, I'm just trying to back out the menu, man.
that office should be the safest place on Earth, he said. Lord have mercy. Did I not put on first strike? There's no way her ATB gauge charge time is that bad. I did! I don't know what the buff cycle would even look like with Aerith, I'm gonna be honest. Lord have mercy.
Maybe this will do the trick. This should make you stronger. Using it. This is gonna hurt. One more. Here it comes. Get him.
Lord have mercy.
Feast your eyes and
Oh,
prepare
30
to be
seconds.
stupefied by my
I think I have a good idea about the buff cycle, though.
Maybe this will do the trick. Every little bit helps. Let's get serious.
How rude!
feast your eyes.
And prepare to be stupid. Oh, you know what I forgot to put on? I'm wondering why my damage is so low. I forgot Sonic Boom.
This should make you stronger. Maybe this will do the trick.
How rude!
Feast your eyes.
And prepare to be stupefied.
You're burning up. We'll make it quick. Lunge it fired up. One more. One more shot.
Be the sword of which legend tells. Excalibur.
By this holy blade shall your lives be ended.
Someone looks kind of shaky.
Lord. Man, this kind of run with Aerith is actually really hard to figure out. Well, if I remember what the button was. Lord have mercy.
Can you please parry? Everyone else can parry out of that, why can't you?
Maybe this'll do it.
Girl.
Every little bit helps. Let's get serious. I gotcha. I'm sorry about that. You're burning up. One more.
Oh, rude.
Feast your eyes.
And prepare to be stupefied by my swordsmanship.
Gotta go for it. Gotta dig deep or get fired up. A bonus. Have this.
Well, Aerith, I need you to lock in. And prepare to be stupefied by my swordsmanship. Dude. Okay, I suck with Aerith. I've just discovered. Actually, let me try something. She can do it. Well, why didn't it work the other times?
Feast your eyes. And prepare to be stupefied.
Dude, what? How did the first run go so good?
Maybe this'll do the trick. Try using it. I gotcha. Too much? Have this.
Feast your eyes. And prepare to be stupefied.
Sorry. Lend me your strength. Get him! This one's for you!
Could it be the sword of which legend tells? Excalibur! By this rule, this is
Excalibur! This is for Excalibur! With my title.
Sorry about that.
I shall reward your efforts with a dazzling display.
I don't know what to do.
Ready?
The fun can begin.
You okay?
Oh. I really suck at it. It's something I'm not inherently understanding about how to play her correctly in order to do this.
Every little bit helps. Maybe
Well, I almost had it there. Had.
this should make you stronger. Ready?
Bro.
Okay, maybe this'll do the trick.
I might have to call it here today because it's already gone on way too long. I mean, hopefully if Nightmare watches back this VOD somehow, right? I might even send him the VOD directly, but I kind of need to hop off because there was someone I needed to call today. But I definitely made a lot of progress speedrun wise with Gilgamesh. I need to play Requiem again, man. I've been thinking about that game nonstop since I played it. I know it's been out for like a month and stuff. But like, dude, man, oh man, oh man. I've been wanting to play it so bad. Let me check something really fast. Are these still, is this shared with RE4? What? Can't tell if this is still like, pre-order content or not. Because it was when I bought the game, because I pre-ordered it. When I found out Leon was in the game, it made it impossible for me not to, I almost didn't buy this game. And it was like, oh, Leon's in it, never mind, I'm buying it. You know, it's a very effective model. But, yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream there, honestly. For one, it's hot as hell in this room. 2, I have to call somebody. And 3, I don't know how to play Aerith, so I'm probably gonna contact another player by the name of, Dante. See how things are going with him there, right? Like, how to actually animation cancel out of those things I'm trying to animation cancel out of. But yeah, to Nightmare, if you're watching the VOD, right? I hope you got some use out of it. I hope it helped somehow, gave you an idea of how to handle the Gregor mesh runs. I might DM you more exact math now that I've condensed everything down, now to know how to actually format, how to explain what I need to explain to you in relation to that, right? But either way, if you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like,